Hello and welcome to Max Gaming. Morphous Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. It is my 26th gaming stream, and tonight I can say that I've only bought one game since the last stream. This is something called Recursive Ruin. It came up on my wish list. But tonight I'll be featuring a different recent purchase, Detroit Become Human. Recursive Ruin is a fun little thing. It's about an artist who was going through grief and at the same time
Memory playback begins.
Time to kill the boy and become a man.
is also going through
Behind
a succession of worlds.
behind a mask. There is nowhere to hide.
Get out of there and face me like a man.
You should be able to shift the world.
You're still living.
Oh, and there's a cat. Anyway, that is what I'm going to be putting up on Sunday first thing. But for now, let's get to Detroit Become Human. Jerry recommended it. It happened to have been on sale. By the way, Recursive Ruin, if it looked interesting to you, is on sale at the moment on Steam for $5. Good and wait, huh? For what, my stream? I was exactly on at 9 o'clock. Hello, by the way, Cherry. Oh, Detroit first. Yeah, well, that you did request it, and I did get it on Sunday, and I didn't have it then because I hadn't installed it yet. And it's now installed, however long. Yep, and you people have been talking about it on Discord, so the least I can do is feature it. Here we go. Now, there was a launching sequence, about 10 minutes, where it adjusted all sorts of settings and sliders and the like. There is a display of various androids during that as sort of a splash screen. I'm not sure how much information this has to do with the game itself, although it is interesting to see it. But even having preloaded it, it's still taking quite a while to load. Here we go. I'm meaning to adjust the volume on this. At the very least, for me.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
Huh. Is it just me or does she remind other people of Scarlett Johansson? Anyway, let's look at those options.
This is the options section. You
Yes,
can
I know.
customize your experience here.
I hadn't played with the audio before. If you know what Android is what their purpose is, you kind of know a little bit more of what's going on. Okay, fair enough. There are about 20 different androids that show up in that splash screen. Let's see, volume. Oh, here we go. Well, it's not too loud for me, Jerry, because I turned down my personal audio. But if it's okay for you, then I'll just step out on faith.
Your parameters have been saved.
All right, let's take it from the top. Wait a minute. Nope, she's just looking around randomly. For a moment, I thought her eyes were following the cursor. Yes. I wonder if that quarter was an important year.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
No, stop. I can't leave her. Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Lovely start, huh? Let's see.
Any second.
Little to no camera controls. Hold right click to consult your objectives. Okay. That's my objective. And it looks like Captain Allen, well, in general, is this way. They're sure busy with those guns.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach.
What about its behavior?
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen. Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
48% possible success rate. Understand what happens, save hostage at all costs. Okay, well, can I talk to this guy? And what is with my camera controls? Oh man, this is like Keeper. Alright, can I talk to this guy? No, I cannot talk to that guy. Understand what happened. What's this? Hotspot. Interact using the mouse. Mouse isn't doing anything. Enter. Space. E. F. That's not a good sign. But I'm interacting using the mouse. The mouse isn't... Oh. That's an arrow, isn't it? Alright. Clues to analyze. Ammunition. Okay. Reconstruct. A and D. Alright, sure. Deviant took the father's gun. Well, that's not good. Okay. Understand what happens. Search hostage's room. Sure, where's the hostage's room? Is that it? That's a bathroom. Probably not useful. What else is there? Just came from the bedroom. What's this? Excuse me? Hello?
Stay sharp. I want everybody ready to go at any second.
This is Daniel, the coolest android in the world. Say hi, Daniel. Hello. You're my bestie. We'll always be together.
That's a bit of a transition from always be together to okay. Anything else in the room? Well, gee, maybe I would know if I had camera control. Alright, that appears to be it. I just did search the hostage's room. Right? So, either it's blue because there's nothing left, or it's blue because I'm in the hostage's room. Alright, enough of that. What else is there? Understand what happened. Examine the victim. Detroit PD officer was first responder. Bullet wound to the heart. Anthony Deckard. Gunshot residue, only one shot. There's... Is that our perp? Cop shot the deviant. So, cop fired first. Hostage witnessed the shooting. Well, that's dramatic. Okay, but there's... Aha! Weapon located. I just want to make sure I get all this. So, cop comes in, perp's dragging the kid. Cop shot the deviant. Deviant shoots twice. Cop is down. So the cop shot first. Probably a poor choice on the cop's part, but hey. There's the gun. Now you got a droid with a gun. Interesting. American Androids Act. Androids are strictly forbidden to carry or use any type of weapon. Well, since they're talking about deviants, I assume that this guy's supposed to be a good boy. Who plays by the rules. There's more here. I think there's more here.
He may have taken the lives of at least one family member and a police officer. If confirmed, this would be the first case of an android deliberately taking human lives. By all signs, the SWAT team are preparing for an assault, and it's been just over an hour.
Alright. Is there anything else to see before I get into this active shooting situation? Anything else at all? What's over here? Yeah. Okay. Who's this? I'm guessing that's the dad? He took 3 shots. Father was holding something. Whereupon he gets surprised. 3 shots. Reconstruction incomplete. What is this? Okay. And he's down. So something unlocked over there. Alright. Time to move in. I guess move in the direction of all the guns.
What are we waiting for? We should take down this asshole.
Wait.
I got a clean shot, man.
Ew! Android wounded.
What the fuck are you doing?
I guess that's my moment.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
What exactly are they going to do?
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Gain trust, approach slowly.
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help you.
I don't want your help! Nobody can help me! All I want is for all this to stop. I just want all this to stop!
Well, we're going to try that.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
Okay.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no.
Alright. Now what? Need conversation options or something.
You're
Hello?
defective, Daniel. There's a problem with your software. We're going to fix you, and everything will be okay.
I don't need to be fixed. I'm working perfectly. But my eyes are open now. I will never let anyone humiliate me again.
Interesting.
Ever! I can't stand that noise anymore! Tell that helicopter to get out of here!
The situation is under control.
There. I did
That's
what you wanted.
putting a bit strong.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
Stabilizing.
I don't wanna
We're getting
die.
closer. Can we do this?
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Okay. I trust you.
Okay. It was everybody else he shouldn't have trusted.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
Mission successful. 3 cops dead. Well, 1 cop and however many of those, I don't know if they were cops or androids, but sure, mission successful. This is the scene's flowchart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Resilient autopsy. I haven't seen that ID before. Neat little detail, the deviant pushed the little girl out of the way of the cop's gun. I didn't see that. I thought he was dragging her. Can, in theory, get the success rate to 99%. I got it to 100. But hey, maybe I was lucky. Okay, flowchart. Yes. Let's have a look at this flowchart. Neither to the nature of the game, some notes and endings will not be counted toward the completion of the flowchart. What does that mean? Does that mean there's like side quests that don't count as completing the story? Yeah, that was an option. Before I go outside, so I could have guaranteed success before even talking to Daniel? Oh, outside. I thought you, when you said exit, I thought you meant exit the scenario. I noticed the colors on Daniel's little circle thing. It started out as red and then it went to white, which I guess was not fully deviant, or blue. Is it unstable versus stable? Or is it supposed to be calm versus agitated? Okay, so the success can go up to 100% before I even exit the room. Drops a little with the helicopter. I send the helicopter away, so it should go back up. Okay. But there are other branches here, other things that could have happened. I'm guessing among those is that Emma dies. Just how badly would I want to complete this flowchart? Anyway. Red, yellow, and blue. Red is unstable, agitated, yellow is cautious, and blue is normal, according to Cherry. Could be that. Could also be a measure of how, I mean, this is without me actually, playing the rest of the game, but I'm wondering if it's in compliance with its directives or out of compliance with its directives. I found it interesting that when Connor was looking at stuff, the circle on his head was blinking slightly as he had to think. Okay, so Connor saved the day. Go him. Now what happens? Memory reset? Didn't he like just function correctly? Why is his memory being reset?
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework from elementary school up to university level.
Wow. This is exactly what we need.
How much did you say it costs?
Okay. I'm looking
And it
around.
comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
Can I move?
Painting, plumbing, gardening.
Can't move. So
We'll
I'm
take it.
locked in place.
An excellent choice, sir. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order. How much is that? The NBA is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions.
So the others are moving
Come
around
along,
too.
I'll show you.
Can I go pick it up?
Yeah, right
I don't
back.
like this guy. There it is.
I'm not spending
It's a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Oh. Not the same android. Got hit by a car. And why ever did she get hit by a car? Detroit's grown up a little. I see droids. Are there birds? The little cars remind me of a show called Upload. Jerry loves the piano intro. Is the soundtrack available separately? I may have to try to read that sign on the mod sometime. Okay, android walking down the street. There are birds. There's wildlife.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough.
Okay, so who's this guy?
Let me help you.
Go to Bellini
Oh, thank you, dear.
Paint's shop. Sure. Where's the Bellini Paint shop?
Hey, water. You have run 12 miles and are 5 miles away from your goal.
Utilitarian. I'm guessing it's across the street. Hello? Hold right click to use GPS. Well, thank you. Retrieve order at Bellini Paints, and that is in 63 meters. Can I deviate enough from my path to listen to that guy? Hey, Strigo. We're having a look at Detroit Become Human. You missed the shootout in the first opening. 38 meters, almost there. This is an android with a mission. People seem perfectly capable of bumping into each other and not caring. And here's Bellini Paints. Oh, now we get tricky mouse movements. That's a lot of paints. That's interesting. It's not quite like a paint store I've seen before.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Now, why would that be a yellow thing? Hello? Okay. Forward and then twist. Weird. Retrieve. Order. Yes, I got that. Take bus home. Oh, now I get to interact with other people. And which way is the bus? Use the following key to switch camera angle. Control. So I have two choices for camera angle. Huh. And neither of them have to do with my movement. Great, now I have to reorient. Okay, got it. Where's the bus? There's the bus. Isn't this exciting? Learning how to pilot an android. $275 what? They're not selling the android. I guess they're just selling the vest. Okay. Okay, so it is... Bus stop is not this way.
I'm just trying to eat.
I can't look at or interact with that guy.
That new shirt really suits you.
Yeah? So, you think I look good?
Don't get cocky.
Human interaction, precious.
Ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us, not to replace us. 35% unemployment, millions out of work. Are we going to do something?
Hey, here's a good chance to get us assaulted.
Not more androids. We need a ban.
All right.
What do we want? When do we want it?
Why, yes, the bus stop is on the other side of them.
What do we want?
As tempting as it is to get close to them, huh. Keeping up with the Joneses. Where's this bus stop of which we speak? It's right there. Wait for a bus. How exciting. I mean, I guess every minute of the show can't be shootouts. Huh. Okay, fine. It is definitely building character here. And they're all standing there nice and compliant, all with blue circles. Just use the hold right click thing to center your camera where you want it. Is way easier. Haha, Marcus took the bus. As opposed to what? He had options not to? Oh, that is going to be one hell of a flowchart to fill in. Is that Sherry in what crowd? The anti-robot crowd? I mean, statistics dictate, but do you mean the crowd of androids? I'll just listen to David Banner and just vibe. Oh, yeah. Knowing about no more AI. Well, AI is already here, apparently. The androids are ubiquitous. They got their own buses and everything. Okay, 45 minutes in. We'll get a little farther just to see where it goes. I'm liking it so far. I'll try to follow Cherry's instructions a little more closely to get proper camera control. Music's good, graphics are good. That doesn't look like a neighborhood that can afford androids. That doesn't look like a house that can afford an android. And again, he doesn't have the newest of vehicles either. Use the following key to switch camera angle.
You coming?
Join Todd. Sure.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are.
She's so compliant.
That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Right-click to scan your environment. Urgent tasks. Collect trash. Optional tasks. Collect dishes. Vacuum cleaner. Check the backyard. There's an unlockable, it looks like. Urgent task, huh?
TV on.
Collect trash and trash bin. Okay. Where was that trash bin again? Where was that trash bin? Is that the trash bin? There's a trash bin. Collect trash.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah. I can get that.
Anything else? I thought there was trash over here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, same place. You know where.
And is that it for the trash?
Right.
Clean coffee table. Uh-oh, she's blocking the view. And take out the trash. Sure. Is that out the front door? Bills and failure to get employment. And yet he has an android. I mean, I know this is effectively still the tutorial. Took out trash. There's a queue. Okay, so I'm looking at the bus. Is there something I should see about the bus? Hello? Hello? Actually, check the backyard was an option, wasn't it? Can I do that from here? Lost my controls. This is Max not knowing how to use a keyboard. What? Return to Todd's house.
Fuck, man.
Report to Todd. Where's Todd? Hockey. Sure.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Okay, but there are other things to do, right? Like dishes and stuff?
That's a pretty toy. What's its name?
Alice doesn't like being talked to. Optional task, clean bathroom. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. Jerry, for real, I was so shocked he didn't yell at her for crossing in front of the TV. Seriously. Then again, maybe she has good avoidance skills. Alright, we've already looked at the bills. Clean upstairs. Sure. I can't tell what's a cutscene. Tidy Todd's room. Make bed, clean mess, ventilate room. Let's start with the ventilation. What's F?
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for their critical match with...
That looks vaguely familiar. I assume that that's an existing cartoon and they didn't write an entire cartoon just to put it in this game. Huh.
Another
All right.
225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37.3.
There's the hockey.
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy.
Ha! Including all that joblessness. All right, ventilate room. Shift. Room ventilated. Clean mess. Yes, let's organize those bills. Something worth looking at. Hello? What was that? She stares meaningfully at something that I now can't look at? That's rude. Oh, porn. Oh, okay. And bed. That is a lot of booze bottles. I mean, that's me speaking from my non-booze consuming experience. He plays records. You can reread discovered articles in the extras section. When a driverless vehicle foresees an accident, the car's computer makes life and death decisions. Okay, so I can see this at another time. American football has largely resisted the spread of Android players. Largely, but not completely. Alright. Since this is just a look at, I'm going to save this for later. As a booze consumer, that is a lot of booze bottles. Okay, thank you for confirming that. Alright. What's left? Make the bed. I tried to make the bed. How do I get to the bed? Here's how I get to the bed. So efficient. Okay. That's Todd's room. That leaves the kids' room.
Watch it.
Oh yeah, clean the bathroom. Thank you for not making me watch cleaning the bathroom. Next. Cleaned restroom. Alright, which one's Alice's room? Oh, that's the restroom. Hey, look. There she is. I can't see her little circle. So I can't tell what she's thinking when she sees herself. Mop floor. Sure. And she's got the momentum now. Bathroom is cleaned. I'm guessing the door with the kids' drawings is Alice's room.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
And look, she's got a rabbit hole to hide in. Alice doesn't talk much. More ventilating. Because the air out there looks just so clean. Alright. Talk to Alice. That was the unlockable.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
This isn't happening. Well, she has no memory, so I guess she has to ask.
What about your mother? Will she be home soon?
That wasn't a good one.
Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
That was unexpected. Gee, a key unlocks something. Ask for new instructions. That was interesting. I guess that's the family. That looks like Shantae. Is that the kid or is that mom? It's the kid. I think we're finding out what happened to mom. You needed a moment to process that one. Why did she get hit by a car? Was she pushed out in traffic? Was that the way of the father attacking her? Did she chase the kid? This is not where I thought the game was going to go. Jerry, it's kind of like what you said about Echoes of Home. You expected more action. This is more subtle than that. This is good under your skinish. Okay. Least actiony part of the game, if that's any consolation. I don't necessarily need action in a game. It just wasn't my expectation, and that's fine. I'm okay with having my expectations subverted. Kara in the drawings. Oh, I thought that was Mom. So we still don't know what happened to Mom. Max is blind. Yes, Kadara, hello again. Rainworld's walkthrough. Not totally averse to that, though it's a little bit more of a skill issue. Anyway, gonna make a list. Things to possibly make a playthrough out of. Just need a place to stick it. Okay, I like what I see so far. It is, however, an hour in. Gotta level up a bit in gaming. I'll have to level up a bit in that game anyway. So I'd like to move on to the other three for the evening. And still get to the Keeper playthrough. So thank you for the recommendation, Jerry. And I will definitely put this on the list of things to walk through. Are you sure, though, that you would prefer a playthrough of this as opposed to Life is Strange 2? Gonna hand you a dilemma. Why not both? I can do both. Not at the same time. Unless you want a really strange stream. You would prefer Detroit over Life is Strange 2 in the order. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Failing other recommendations. So, is it going to keep my progress at this point? A new home. Okay, so it's going to keep some progress. Any unsaved progress? Well, can I save? Not seeing a save option. So I guess I'm just going to have to count on their checkpoints. Reclean the bathroom? Why, did one of them throw up in it or something? Oh, you mean that might not be a save point. I kind of figured looking at the treasure box would have been a save point. But I'm naive. I have an achievement for leaving the game. Yes, I want to return to the desktop. Okay. An interesting experience. And you said 16 hours for a playthrough. But that's the playthrough that you did, possibly with finding the good ending. If one wanted to be exhaustive in the flowchart, I suspect it's going to be a little bit more than 16 hours then. And you know what? I never set the damn category. But at least it was in the title. So let's set the category for at least the next game. Jerry took me 16 hours from start to finish once. Got to go back and replay it 3 or 4 times at least, trying to get most of the endings. What, you missed me setting the category? Well, you came in a mere 5 seconds late. Alright, moving on. Next in the lineup was Tribes of Midgard, which has 37,000 followers. Okay, actually, before I do that, I'd like to find out how many followers Detroit has. Detroit. Become human. Detroit Become Human has 1.3 million followers. I'm not sure the community is going to suffer too much from lacking my stream. So, Tribes of Midgard is a bit of a step down from that at 37.4 thousand. Fighting, RPG, Adventure. Harder to see the category in mod mode. Activated to put the video on the right of the chat. Interesting. Is that particularly useful? I mean, I understand it's a preference, but is there something better about having the chat on the left side of the video instead of the right side? Anyway, Tribes of Midgard. Just from the title, I honestly thought it was a real-time strategy. But it says fighting. So maybe it's a little more up close and personal. Like having it on the right side of the screen so you can tap out and satisfy your ADHD. Okay. Loading. It didn't. Do I want to allow public and private networks to access this app? Oh, sure. And there I am. Press any button to start. Mouse counts as any button. Daily challenge, weekly challenge, survival mode story versus last stand. So, multiplayer, does that mean a versus or teamwork? Journey with your tribe on a quest to save the world. Sure. We'll do it solo. Permadeath is an option, but it's off at the moment. Oh, isn't that exciting? Scattered throughout the world are ruins from generations past. Find them for unique loot. As you forge your mighty weapons, as you settle these perilous lands, even under the cover of night. Do you really think you can stop what's to come? For we have been preparing as well. And Ragnarok waits for no one. Okay, I'm seeing gathering and crafting and combating.
Narsaga for saga.
This is a Momorpiker without the multiplayer. Welcome back to Midgard and Hargar. Name's Elra, hero of Valhalla's first wave. The god sent me on ahead to protect the seed of Yggdrasil and make sure reinforcements are ready for what's to come. Want to know what it is? Do ya? Ragnarok is coming. This is exactly what we trained for. Monsters of all shapes and sizes are trying to claw their way to the gods, by going through Midgard, and it's up to us to beat them back to whatever realm they crawled out of. First things first, you're going to need your Allforge, a wondrous little dwarven invention that can instantly craft stations. Access it from the build menu and deploy it wherever you like. It can even repair your equipment. Crafting is the key to increasing your power so you can take on tougher foes. So gather ingredients, build stations, establish a village, and for the love of Odin, craft some clothes. Oh, am I naked? Valhalla hasn't done you any favors. You can view your quest from the sanctuary behind me. It said that the Nornir etched into these stones the creatures who would be responsible for unleashing Ragnarok, the ancients. Let's use this omen of our fates to plan our own offensive and strike first. Okay, so behind her is some sort of task board. But before we go knocking on any ancient slayer's door, we need to take down the mighty Jotnar invaders to prevent them from establishing a foothold, starting with Jansaksa, the Thunder Jotun. Find her on the island and return to me when you're done. I have a pet. Ira Foot Crushed.
Tienda Asgarder.
Feel that electricity in the air? Jansaksa is near. Capable of transforming into a whirling tempest, this Jotun hates only two things: dark weapons and her ex, Thor, one of which you can craft yourself. Taking her down is your first priority if we are to stand a chance of hunting down the rest of the Jotnar. So strap on that Viking helmet, Yardnar. We are just getting started. Oh, look. Inventory. Golden horns. The golden currency of the Einar jar. Well, he's not totally naked. He's got pants. What? Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? So... So I need to get some sort of trophy in order to get a golden horn. And what do I do with a golden horn? Doesn't say. Sindri's Foundry, Freyr's Ship, Heimdall's Tower. Things to build. Okay, that's it. Now what? So, what am I supposed to craft? War chest. Sure. Nothing. So this is my personal storage. I guess. Claim reward. What reward?
Tienda Asgarder.
Yeah. Okay, and what am I supposed to kill her with? My fists, I guess. Talks to about Crafting. How do I craft? Pet the pet. It bit me. Alright, fine. What am I supposed to... Sanctuary. Touch. Sure, let's touch the sanctuary. Defeat Shinsaka. Select. Okay, so these different stones have quests on them. And I'm supposed to do it with just pants? I'm supposed to be able to build something. Settings. Language, sure. Controls. Here we go. Evade. Mount. I have a Z. Exit rudder. What rudder? Interact. Inventory. I. Blessings. Map. Where is this crafting menu? Build mode. C. And what can I build? Switch shapes. I'm just making blocks. Build menu. All forge. What do I need for an all forge? Well, I can't build it there. Can I make a mallet? I guess I can. Huh. Weird. It wants me to build blocks? Great, so how do I build this mallet that I want to build? Do I have to build it outside of there? What about this all forge? There I can build an all forge. I guess the dwarves are just giving out all forges to anyone these days. Fine, name's Maniko and I'm here to help you help me. These all forges can craft all kinds of stations. You need those to build tools, weapons, armors, maybe even a heavily fortified village from which to take back Midgard. Anything's possible, you just need the right ingredients. Start with making a tool grinder, then deploy it so you can start crafting proper tools. With the right tool, you can harvest anything, chop wood, mine minerals, fish for, well, fish. Now I want fish. You're good here, right? Okay, later. Okay, all forge, craft. Tool grinder. What do I need for the tool grinder? And why is it red? Not enough ingredients. Well, what are the ingredients? I need flint. And where do I get flint? I assume I need something to mine flint with. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a pickaxe. So I have to find flint somehow. Stone deposit. No tools. Well, of course I have no tools. Is everything cats? You found some souls. Don't worry, it's not as morbid as it sounds. Souls are the life force of all things, given form by Yggdrasil itself. You can get them from harvesting resources, defeating creatures, opening treasures just about anywhere and everywhere. Souls are invaluable to those that know their power. You can use souls to repair equipment from the Alforge or purchase rare items from sorcerers. Go soul searching. Haha, haha. I need a tool. Sure. And how do I make these tools? Switch shapes. Shift. This isn't helping. So I just... Little chicken and egg here. The other way around, you have to shrink both windows to see the full video. Well, that's awkward. I don't get it. Alright, so how do I build a mallet? Why does it want me to make a block when I want to build a mallet? That was unexpected. Oh. What was that? I think I managed to build a shovel. What's this, another cat?
Fixed. Stiloa.
Digging a hole to Niflheim, are we? Haha, just kidding. That joke never gets old, no matter what Manny says. Interact with a dug hole to plant essences of all kinds. Some might even produce unique vegetables you can't get anywhere else. All I know is that you can plant anything for harvest as long as you have its essence, including rocks and ore. Crazy Yggdrasil magic. You can plant rocks. Dug hole. Open. I don't have any essences. And that dug hole is now a station. Okay then. I need an essence of something. Alright, so I was able to build a shovel. Wait. No. Where was my crafting station? Oh. I have a mallet. So those are things that I can use. Okay. Whoa there, haven't seen buildings that fast since... Insert Nordic word here. I see a bright future ahead of you. Well, brighter than that one's at least. Building constructions is a great way to show off your creativity or just set up defenses. Constructions come in all shapes and sizes, so it's best to mix and match as you upgrade your stations and unlock newer, better recipes. When in build mode, you can rotate the camera, adjust the height of your construction, and even use your mallet to dismantle any piece you no longer want. It even refunds the item when you do. That's nice. So, I dug a hole. I still have nothing. Okay, so I should have inventory, right? I should have just dug something up. Okay, so apparently I have 1 flint, I need 3. And where exactly do I get flint from? Do I just wander around looking for things to dig? Apparently. Cat. Ah, nightfall, my favorite. When the moon comes out, shadowy creatures emerge from the depths to attack anything in sight, even your precious village if left undefended. It's not all bad news, though. Certain resources react differently at night, and you can harvest them for unique ingredients. A lot of good can come from adventuring out at night, if you're not afraid of the dark, that is. Let's see, it's not that I'm afraid of the dark, it's that I'm afraid of the things in the dark. And I still need flint. This seems really, really awkward. I guess I'll be fist fighting things for a while. What's this? Rotate camera angle. How do I rotate the camera angle? By Q. What's this then? Bunch of runes. Which I can't dig at. Nor can I pound. What is it, a spawn point? Well, nothing's spawning. Is there anything in the chest yet? Stuff's in the chest. Flint, stone, king cup nectar. Okay, so what I harvest automatically... Midgard has survived another day. Go me. Wait, these are the things in my personal inventory. And what's this? Fast travel. Fast travel to what? Fast travel to stuff. So this is me. And what are all these things? That is a... Some sort of orb? I don't see that icon on the list. Am I blind? Global event. Teleporter, sure. Okay. Run around, gather, craft. Right. Right, change my camera angle. Wait. Right, I have resources. But I have no essences. Essences. I don't get it. Oh, and I can fill in the holes too. That's nice. But did I get anything out of it? Am I blind or just dumb? Oops. Is that... Well, there. Flint deposit. Hey there, it's me, Solara. My brother and I are here to help guide you. I'm sure Heifer has already told you about us on our epic adventures together, but today is all about you. Didn't I just talk to this cat? I see you harvested some flint. That flint can be used to make a tool grinder for your Alforge. Try it, please. Open your build menu to access your Alforge and place it wherever you like. Then use the Alforge to craft the tool grinder. Neat. You can redeploy that Alforge anywhere you want for free. How? I don't know. Dwarven trade secrets, maybe? Upgrade your tool grinder for even better tools such as a sickle. You can harvest all the flint. Bye. So I don't need the shovel to harvest, I just need to wander around until I find stuff. Jeez. There isn't a lot of stuff to find. Okay, plant. Stone deposit. Alright, have I found enough flint yet? I think I only have the one. Or maybe two. No, I have 3 flint. That was a pretty good flint supply. Alright, so where's that? Where'd I leave the Alforge? Here we are. Craft. Cat. Oh, look, the Ironheart crafted an item. Slow clap. This is harder to do than it looks. Stupid pause. If you place a storage test within the radius of a station, materials deposited in there will automatically use from the chest while crafting. So I picked the wrong direction to go. Just remember to actually put materials in the storage chest. A little Raven told me sharing was a problem among the Ainyar. You didn't hear it from me. Okay. So I have a tool grinder, right? Where's the tool grinder? Is it in my inventory? Nope. Okay. I think this game's going to take some dicking around. And I've given it a good 40 minutes of dicking around. But yeah, basically it's a run around, craft, gather, fight game. Sure. Graphics are decent. No, honestly, if I want to do running around, crafting, and gathering and fighting, I can do that in FF14. But I'll give this some more time off screen. This was Tribes of Midgard. Again, it broke my expectations. And I'm still naked and, well, I have pants, and I'm all red. So Valhalla didn't do me any favors. Does it mean I have essentially ascended to Valhalla and I'm like dead? Okay. Am I sure I want to exit? Yes, I am. Because after all, I also have Commandos behind enemy lines. So we went from 1.3 million followers to 37.4 thousand followers. To Commandos behind enemy lines, 2,000 followers. Puzzle, strategy, action. Interesting. Maybe it's puzzle in as much as Metal Gear Solid is puzzle. Let's find out. Play Commandos, play multiplayer, play legacy version. You know, so far the experience has been that the legacy version has worked better. But let's try it fresh and see what happens. IDOS. It's not that fresh. It's going for me. Is it loud for you too? I can't even hear myself talk over these logos.
It's late 1940. The domain of the Axis overwhelms the whole of Western Europe. Momentarily stopped by the English Channel, the German army joins forces for an imminent invasion of Britain. However, there is a man in the British command who is not resigned to play a merely defensive role. His name is Colonel Dudley Clark. His plan, to create a special unit with a fistful of exceptional men. Men skillful enough to deal with all kinds of equipment and weaponry. Men able to engage the enemy in the most dangerous missions. Men able to change the course of the war. These men were destined to make history.
This may have been before the days of subtitles. I have a mouse. Sound volume. Maybe that was just the logos that were allowed. Maybe not. That a decent range? Or are those still thunderously loud gunshots? Not the video options I was looking for. Game preferences. Indifferent to enemy halt. For both Commandos. Noisy Mother Nature. What's the option here? I apparently cannot change Noisy Mother Nature. Nor can I turn off verbose Commandos. Okay. Rock and roll. Single player. Tutorials, do I want to? Maybe one. Game basics. Green Beret, Sniper, Diver, Sapper, Driver, Spy. Max gets to try to drive. Let's go with game basics.
Welcome to Aknakari Castle. In this session, you'll learn some of the actions that are common to each and every one of your men, as well as the main overall actions. To select one man, you can click on him, or else on his face at the edge of the screen. To select various men, right-click on the scenario, and then drag the pointer to trace a rectangle, or click on their face at the edge of the screen while you keep the Control key pressed. As you can see, when you select one man, in his backpack you can see the various options that he has available at this time. This pointer in the shape of an arrow is the movement pointer. Click with it on any point of the scenario and the men selected will head for that point. Double click and they will do it on the run. To make the selected men hit the ground, click on the appropriate icon at the edge of the screen. While they are face down, they will be able to crawl. To make them stand up again, click on the same icon once again. Very well. I believe this is the time to check your light weapons. All your men have a 9mm automatic pistol in their knapsack. Click on it to make it the active item. In general, click on an item in the knapsack to make it the active one. This will make the pointer change shape. The pointer indicates to us where we can and where we can't fire, either because the target is too far away or else because there are obstacles in the way. If you wish to restore the movement pointer, just right-click anywhere. To fire, simply click on the objective with a single man or with several at once. Notice that if we select various men in the knapsack, you can only see those options that are common to all of them. Excellent. Let's move on to the vehicles. Your men can handle many different types of vehicles on land, on water, and in the air. To do this, select the men that you wish to have board the vehicle and place the pointer over the desired vehicle. If the men you have selected can board this vehicle, the pointer will change shape. Click on the vehicle and your men will climb into it. Now you can move with it in the usual manner, clicking on the destination with the movement pointer. If you can't climb aboard a vehicle, then maybe it's occupied by the enemy, or else you might be using the wrong man. If you wish to make a man get off a vehicle, click on the photograph in his knapsack. Your men can also hide inside specific buildings. If the movement pointer changes shape when it passes over the door, click on the door and your man will hide inside the building. To order him to get out, click on his photograph. Great! We can now go on to learn about the behavior of the enemy. Stationary or moving, alone or in patrols, they are constantly alert, using both their sight and their hearing. An enemy soldier is always on the lookout. To find out where he is looking, click on him while keeping the Shift key pressed. You can also click on the appropriate icon at the edge of the screen and then on the enemy you wish to observe. This colored area that fans out from the enemy soldier is his field of view. As you can see, the field of view is blocked by walls, rocks, and other solid items. You will notice that the field of view is divided into two areas, a short-range one and a long-range one. If one of your men is caught in the long-range field of view of an enemy soldier, your man will be located, unless he is laying on the ground. If he is caught in the short-range view, then he will be located even if he is on the ground. All the enemies on the map have their fields of view. I remind you that the enemy is always alert to any suspicious occurrence. He will react not only if he discovers one of your men, but also if he sees a vehicle driven by you or discovers the body of a fellow soldier. Furthermore, enemy soldiers can do more than just see you. They can also hear you and investigate any suspicious sound. The capability of the enemy to hear the actions of your men will depend both on the distance of the sound as well as its intensity. An enemy soldier can hear your pistol at a range of just several dozen meters, but he will be able to hear the explosion of a grenade at a much larger distance. Let's use the cameras. Using the keys F2 to F7, you can select various styles of multiple cameras. When you have more than one camera on screen, click within one of the windows to select the active camera. You can make a camera follow a soldier or a vehicle, friend or foe, clicking on the camera that appears at the edge of the screen and then on the desired soldier or vehicle. Last lesson. You can pick up items, either stealing them from the enemy or picking up allied supplies dropped by parachute. Select a single man, click on the hand next to the knapsack and then on the item that you wish to pick up. Remember that each item can only be picked up by the man who is able to use it. Okay, officer, that's all. I recommend that you see and practice the individual theory sessions of each of your men. That will be all. Thank you.
Considering the graininess of the picture, this is more complicated than I expected. Okay, first look. Inclined to jump right in.
It's June 4th, 1940. The evacuation of Allied troops from Dunkirk has ended. Heavy human and material losses have been sustained. In that same day, British and French troops begin to demolish the port facilities in Narvik. This will be their last action before evacuating Norway and leaving it under German occupation. On June the 7th, the Norwegian king and his government go into exile in London. This will be the beginning of a dark period for the Scandinavian country. Allied troops will not set foot on Norway again for a very long time, with the exception of the Commandos. Due to its particular climate, long distances, difficult communications and isolated towns, Norway is an ideal testing field to put into practice the first incursion tactics of this newly founded unit.
Lovely. Trial by fire, huh? Baptism of fire.
Norway, February 1941. Since the retreat from Narvik in June last year, Norway has remained under German occupation. The Luftwaffe has established important airfields at Trondheim, Hurdla and Stavanger. These put the whole North Sea in range of the German bombers.
The first mission of your unit will be to attack a poorly defended relay station at Sola as part of an incursion near the Stavanger airfield. This will block radio communications for some
The first mission
hours.
of your unit will be to attack a poorly defended relay station at Sola as a part of an incursion near the Stavanger airfield. This will block radio communications for some hours, which will delay German reinforcements. Colonel Montague Smith will be briefing you from now on.
Welcome to Norway, officer. Let's get to the point. I want the relay station in this small island knocked down. The first problem is your 3 men have landed at different points. The Green Beret, the driver, and the Marine.
Nice.
First, establish a meeting point and make each man get there. At that point, the Marine will take them across to the island. Capture some kind of boat for that purpose. Once there, find a way to blow up the station. There are some fuel barrels that can be useful. The Green Beret can handle them. That's all. Ah, officer, I understand this will be your first mission in enemy territory. Please be careful. There is a real enemy out there. Thank you.
Alright, so where's my guy? There he is. And I'm guessing those are enemies.
Okay. Coming. Coming over. Consider it done.
Alright. What is he? He's the driver? I'd like some stats on these people.
Yes, sir.
That'll be the Marine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So what's he supposed to do? Get to the truck? So you got to patrol.
I'm coming. Coming. I'm coming. Okay.
Is he going to make it?
Coming over. I'm coming. That's easy.
So what, he can't get through the trees? Alright. No zoom.
Coming. Coming over. I can't.
You can't. Why the fuck not? Alright.
Okay.
Let's try over this way.
Just leave it to me.
Sure. Wait till those...
Coming over. Wish I could do that. Okay.
So he can be all the way over there.
I'm coming!
Another enemy.
Coming! That's easy. Oh, that hurts! Ah! Oh, get me out of here!
Alright, let's try that again. Tell me how to do the briefing.
Welcome to Norway, officer. Let's get to the point. I want the relay station in this small island knocked down.
Yeah, okay. Alright, where are these guys again? One guy there. One guy... Where? Up there somewhere?
Yeah.
And one guy there. I wish I could see these guys a little better.
Yeah.
Medic? Alright, I'm supposed to be able to... Is it shift? No. I'm supposed to be able to see what these guys' ranges are, aren't they? Aren't I?
I'll be right there. Halt! Ah! This is beginning to look bad. Ah! It's that.
Okay, so he's... Yeah.
Welcome to...
Okay, so he is over here somewhere. So if I can get into the truck, will he be better?
I'll be right there. Halt! Ah! This is beginning to look bad. Ah! Halt! Consider it done, boss. Halt! It's that.
That was dramatic.
Welcome to Norway.
Alright, so where is he? And where is that Oh, there it is.
Consider it done, boss.
Alright, so now he might be able to get to the truck. I'll wait till these guys are looking the other way.
I'll be right there.
And there he comes crawling out of the woodwork.
Finally, some action. Halt! Your thing. It's not.
Trucks are fragile.
Welcome.
But I can tell you right off the top, I'm having to escape 3 times.
Okay. Coming.
Every time I want to restart the game.
Coming over. I'm coming. Consider it done. That's easy.
Little slow. Alright, so that guy patrols all the way up there.
Coming. I'm coming. Just leave it to me. That's easy. Oh, that hurts. Ah! Oh, get me out of here. Ah! Ah!
You're supposed to shoot that guy. Is it not auto shoot?
Welcome.
Imperial lunch. Lunches? Did they just pick random names?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Consider it done. Okay.
Well, actually, he doesn't have to crawl to get there.
Coming.
But let's go ahead and make him crawl.
That's easy.
And now wait in ambush. I mean, I could be doing other things at the same time, but I kind of want to get to that guy. Where'd he go? There he is. All right.
Just leave it to me.
Stand up.
That's easy. Consider it done.
Damn it.
I can't. Wish I could do that. Are you crazy? Oh, that hurts. Ah!
I'm trying to move. So what happens to quick load? I can't do quick load. Continue. Let's continue. Oh. I can continue even with one of my guys dead. But I assume I want the full squad in order to accomplish what I need. I'm sure this is a max skill issue again. Alright, one more time. Last time, how do I... What is this thing? Question mark. Ah. Question mark isn't helping. One dead guy. And I'm not finding a convenient way to restart unless that's what this is. Nope. What's this? Not useful. I want to restart. New game? Yes. Escape. Escape.
Welcome.
Escape. So, this guy.
Consider it done.
Get him over here.
Okay.
Why couldn't I go there?
That's easy. Coming. Just leave it to me.
Now, is he safe there? He's crouching. He's on the ground. Actually, maybe I can take him around this way.
That's easy. Halt! I can't.
Okay. One down. Finally.
Consider it done.
Some progress.
Coming over. I'm coming.
So, can he get to that guy?
Coming. Just leave it to me. I'm coming. That's easy.
All right. So, if you can shoot that guy, while those guys are down there, then that should be safe. Except he's not in the right position. Can he get... Is he going to have to stand up? He's probably going to have to stand up.
Just leave it to me. Okay. Wish I could do that. Are you crazy? Ugh! That hurts! Ah!
So standing up, he was visible even if the cars were all the way over there. There has to be a better way to do this. Oh. All right, last time, and if I can't figure it out this time, I'm going to have to move on to another game. And maybe come back to this offline.
Welcome.
So where's the Marine? Is he on the other side of the water?
Righto, sir. Coming right over, sir.
Oh, there he is.
No way, sir.
He can't swim. He needs to find a boat or something. Oh, look. A boat. But first he's got his own guard to deal with.
Coming, sir. Immediately, sir. Yes, sir.
Gee, somebody's got an
Understood, sir.
issue with authority. Stab.
Halt!
Crap. Well, he's lying down.
Coming right over, sir.
Oh, look. He's bringing more guys with him. All right. I think I can get this, but this is going to take a lot more time than I want to spend tonight. So I need to be able to sneak up behind them and stab them in order to be quiet about it. That was Commandos behind enemy lines. Maybe we'll see more of that some other time. So, last one. At least before we get to Keeper. And at least so far, I haven't had any issues with motion sickness, so I'll be coming into Keeper in good condition. The Swapper, 1.3k followers. So I'm steadily going down in popularity in these games. Okay. The Swapper. I don't know anything about it. There was a description of somebody who can be a mimic. Copying other people. Interesting start. Facepalm. Type my name. Interesting sound effect. Yes, I want subtitles. Vignette. What is a vignette and why does it need a slider? Sound check. Sort of atmospheric so far. I'm going to turn my sound up, I think. Interesting. Vignette is the shadowy effect on the edges of a photo or video. So it's more shadowy versus less shadowy? Let's find out. I've got the volume down a little bit. Hopefully I can come back to that if necessary. The edges get shaded a little darker. Kind of a fisheye or flashlight effect then. Da, da. Star. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Nope, cutscene. Research Station Theseus, Planetory 5. It's dark. I guess space is dark. Oh, is Max supposed to have to land now? No. Landing has happened. A and D. Okay. Press W to jump, hold W to jump higher. Ah. So tap W to jump half height, hold W to jump higher. Okay. Oh. This is a side scroller. Move the mouse to look around. As in to adjust the light. Sure. What am I supposed to be seeing with my mouse? Checkpoint. Hello? What's this? Press E to call the lift. It's a lift. I guess those are guards. Or maybe they're just stations. What exactly am I supposed to be doing here?
Now entering Theseus Excavation Site 24 on planet Cori 5. All off-world transport via home teleport at base of installation. All finds property of the Sisyphus project.
Hold Q to display the map. So that's where I am. Scroll by moving cursor to the edges. Sure. So it's Metroid-like? Why did that blur? Okay, now what? I jump down. Sure. So we're talking Metroidvania now. Was I supposed to have jumped up there or something? I guess not. Another door. That single note playing in the background. Very suspenseful. So these are ruins of some other civilization? Try holding and releasing right mouse button to in an open space. Why would I do that? Oh. I see. I have duplicates. So that's what I'm swapping. Did I just kill that guy by having him appear too high? Huh. So now I have two of me. That's swell. And I reabsorb. Okay. Spaces also jump. So I guess I'm supposed to get to high places by jumping over them. Make physical contact with freak clones to reclaim them, sure. Oh, okay. Okay, he's got to stay there. Now, did I get my clone back? Yes, I did. Huh. So what I'm swapping between is clones of myself. Interesting. 4 clones can exist at the same time. Sure. Interesting. That light feels like a checkpoint. Press E to interact with the memory terminal. Oh, dark blue on black. Nice. From Troy 5 Excavation Site 24. Listen, we're grateful, but to be frank, half my team refused to be in the same room as one of these swapper devices. I heartily envisage their use becoming widespread enough to justify the security precautions you've had installed down here. Press F to toggle, choose a log from the list by clicking on its title. Press F to toggle what? Toggle on or off. Okay, so I guess I've collected that memory. I wonder how I access it.
Radio uplink available. Broadcast location, Mine Science Laboratory, Space Station Theseus.
What you're telling me isn't possible. Tell me who I just ejected into space.
Press Q to display full map. Well, I mean, yeah, but... So who did she just eject into space? He who worked the elevator? So this is one of those swapper devices that can kick off clones. Okay, we have a problem now. I was too close. And what good does that do me? So what happens if I step off the platform? Or space. And that is a checkpoint. Good to know. So what do I even need that ledge for if it doesn't do anything? Yet another room. Interesting data point here. Something glowing in the distance where I can't see it. Create a clone. Swap to it using left mouse button. I see. And that's what I'm swapping. I'm swapping between identities. And where does that go? Is that a pit? No. So this is how I get to spaces I otherwise can't get to. I swap to a clone. And that's why I want to be able to create a clone here. Clones can't be created inside blue light. That's blue light? Oh. And that turns off the blue light? But I can't. So first I have to create a clone here. In order to create a clone here, to open the door, and I suppose just to be on the safe side, I should create a clone there, jump to it, this game is complicated. Red light blocks swap arrays. I suspect that means I can create a clone in that space, but I can't swap to it. Yeah, okay. But now I can swap to it. And I get the angle. I want to see my husband as much as you do yours. That's not where it starts. I need a security orb. I have been planetside for weeks. I cannot get clearance back to Theseus. Help me out? I can't. I want to see my husband as much as you do yours. Conversation. Gotcha. Okay. And how do I see those again? I guess I can't. Another door. So this sounds like people are trapped here. I expected a message. I got a door. I'll take a door.
I came here in as bride. I have a rescue team on the way. They'll be here in a day's time. Why not? There must be something we can...
Maybe these aren't alien ruins? Maybe I'm investigating what happened to the colony. Well, yes, it is Metroid-esque. Now all I need is skinny little pipes to have to crawl through. I'm sure they'll be coming any minute now. Big machine with lots of spotlights. That's not ominous at all. Teleport offline. Well, what can we do to fix that? More encryption orb is required to access the teleport activation console. What's an encryption orb? Was there anything the other way? No. Dead end. So, nothing is talked about shooting or a weapon or anything like that. So I'm guessing this is all an atmospheric puzzler. Message to quarantine. We need a faster turnaround down here. The last shift was supposed to go home 6 hours ago. Instead, you've got them shipping back more rock samples. They're tired. Please advise.
You can't make me do that. I won't do it.
That's not alarming at all. Hello, Rowana. Nice to see you. Looks dark and spooky. It's definitely dark and spooky. But again, I haven't seen anything about weapons. I'm taking that as encouraging, although that looks like what they were calling some sort of orb. Trying to place a clone. The red light blocks clone generation, and that's too far. Can I do it from this way? Okay, there we go. But I can't swap to it. Well, phooey. Okay, there's the clone. Oh. Alright. Remerge the clones. Drop a clone there. Drop a clone here. Move forward until I can... And that turns off the blue light. But if I move forward, that guy's going to move off the edge. So I have to make a clone here. Swap to that clone. And then swap to that clone. And I think I'm out of clones. I'm not out of clones. There. Well, that's ominous. But now I have a memory orb. And I think that means I should be able to turn on this machine now. Yes? Press E to activate the teleport. And what does the teleport do? Press E to teleport back to Space Station Theseus. Well, if I could do that, why couldn't everybody else? Teleport offline. Why is it teleport offline? Oh, I see. This isn't my starting point. This is where I was trying to get to. That mining station just led to this. So this should be a new map. Anything up this way? No. Welcome to Space Station Theseus. It looks a little beat up. Hello? Hello? And what am I supposed to do when I encounter something that says hello? E? No. Why, that looks like a teleporter. And it's a window, I guess. Is it a window or is this some sort of a tank? I think the spotlights are checkpoints. Hey Cherry, I think this is a candidate for a playthrough. Elevator's broken. Oh, no, it's just a very long elevator. Or slow. This is a space station? It looks more like a mine. The limits of language are the limits of knowledge. Our name was not their knowledge. They thought of us as watchers. Hangar. I was just in the hangar. Good to know. Grab objects by facing them and holding E. You mean like this box? I guess that's not a grabbable object. Blue light. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to hold E while moving. Got it.
Off-site quarantine procedures engaged.
What the hell does that mean? Am I being sterilized? More encryption orders needed to activate that console. So they talked about blue light and they talked about red light. They haven't talked about the yellow light. Oh, you. And what did that do? That did nothing. So grab it again. Drag it back the other way. Hey, I grabbed that. So you don't have to grab it, you can also push it. But it's not doing anything. Yeah, this reminds me of a game I played called Scanner Somber. Where you're constantly exploring stuff. And you keep expecting something to happen. But oddly enough, nothing does. Range is wrong. Huh. I wonder what the range is on my swapping device. Alright. So I can't jump back there. Is this at least enough distance? Crap, no it isn't. Is that at least out of the red? It's not out of the red, or it's not enough out of the red, or my angle is wrong, or something. So I gotta get back here. Which I can do. Right, okay. Silly of me. So I create the clone, swap to the clone, create the clone, swap to the clone. I can't swap to the clone. So what were those things that fell to the ground after I re-merged with my clone? Were those like remains? Okay, so that opens that door way the hell up there, where I can apparently put a clone. Don't want to do that yet. Did I just kill a clone? I think I just killed a clone. Okay. Now I do need that door open to put a clone there. And then I need to seal that door again. Got it. Turn around, grab the box, pull it out. That seals that door. So he's stuck in there. So let's push this over here, which opens the inner door, which allows him, which turns off the red light, which means I can not only make a clone, I can swap to it. To get an orb. Intricate. Seriously, a playthrough option. Now, where was that thing I was supposed to interact with? It was supposed to be here.
Quarantine disengaged.
And what does that even mean, quarantine disengaged? Alright, I think I want to find a checkpoint. I believe that's the checkpoint. Oh look. Another information orb. I think. And I can't put a clone there because of the blue light. And if I put a clone up there, I can't swap to it because of the... Wait. So I can swap to him. And then I create a clone here, which I can't swap to, but I might be able to swap to in the blue light. I may not be able to create clones, but I might be able to swap to them. No, I can't. Heroes being so clever. Oh, I could. Another message. The chief of quarantine understands the pressure this puts you under, but stresses that these rock samples are of unparalleled scientific interest. As such, we must request that you continue to prioritize sample teleport over personnel. Yeah, it's the contrast. It's the dark blue on the background, but if I shield the laptop screen, which is very bright, I can see it a little better. Anyway, I got another memory orb. For all the good it does me. But it did turn off the blue light and the red light. Is that useful? Not useful. Wait, no, not useful. So what's up here? Rocks. So the ship is in an asteroid field that doesn't look very tenable. The world is the limit of thought. The limit of thought is the chain of hearers like me. I cannot speak if they cannot listen. So these particular rocks, as you're trying to get samples of, appear to be intelligent or message bearing. What is where? How is where? Does where tick? Tick. We know only of the minds in our chain. You choose your chain in a dimension we do not know. Chain. So what, these porous rocks are linked together somehow? So quarantine procedure is shut down.
Attention, hull breach in Sector 1. Emergency personnel to waste management.
Nice. Was there anything up there? Wouldn't know, blue light can't clone. I don't think yellow light counts. Okay, that has been interesting. I do think this is a candidate for a playthrough. But for the moment, if I want to get on to Keeper, I think I'm going to have to stop here. 3 hours into the stream. Who's up for Keeper Part 7? I might not get too far in Keeper Part 7. I was kind of stuck before. Been passively watching me fly through this one. Huh. Fly through? Oh, I think I have much farther to go. Could be wrong. Cargo bay. Is like all of this the cargo bay? Yeah, I think I've got a lot farther to go. All right. Let's move on to the shuffle and keeper. We can certainly come back to this. I'm going to find out where the latest checkpoint is. Right. Okay. Doors are apparently checkpoints too. Good to know. Switch user. So I can go through multiple playthroughs if I really want to. Shut down. That was insanely atmospheric. I like the hell out of it, but it's going to take a while. Interesting. My voice is getting a little hoarse. It's not sore, it's not dry. But it may become a problem over time. Okay, that was the swapper. Now it's time for the shuffle. Deck is currently at 3301. It's not getting any shorter if I keep adding games. Isn't my ad block wonderful? I approve of ad block. I wonder if they'll sponsor me. Shuffling and Toy Box Turbos, as in building cars. Sang-Froid, Tales of Werewolves. I think I got that off the Indie Gala site. Tomb Raider Anniversary. Well, I've already got Tomb Raider on deck. Looked like that game was my jam. Yes. Yes, Jerry, I think you're right. Final Fantasy 15. I didn't have the greatest of luck with Final Fantasy 13. Maybe that was a skill issue. Maxon got a little farther than I did, but he ran into skill issue too. So maybe 15 is easier. Though I remember 15. You liked 15. Was 15 the one with the massive city? Because somebody on the Final Fantasy 14 fan sub Discord server talked about 15 and how he was trying to make a map and how it seemed like it was about the size of Rhode Island from what he was doing. But I assume that since 15 was the one with the car, it's a little less fantasy. Anyway, I've already got a Tomb Raider game on deck. Tomb Raider 1 on deck, so I'm going to... 13 was pretty standard. You got stuck, you go farm for 8 digits worth of hours to hit max level. No, it was the first bloody boss. You were supposed to hobble it or incapacitate it or stun it or something, and that just wasn't happening. I kept thinking that you could get away with one configuration, like a configuration with a healer. But they were specifically trying to teach that you need to switch configurations mid-fight, and that was taking some getting used to. Standard Final Fantasy experience. It was just that, yeah, you have to swap them, Jerry. Okay. Well, maybe we can talk about doing an audible stream when Final Fantasy 13 comes up. Or we can go offline and you can show me how. Max needs tutoring. Anyway, Toy Box Turbos, Sancfroid, Tomb Raider, still got Tomb Raider 1, Final Fantasy 15. I can go ahead and grab SCP, but I think we have enough to work with now. So, you liked 13 more than 15? With the giant man-child? And all the tiny little females? Jerry's raving for Final Fantasy 13. You know what? I have said that if I get into series, I will go to the earlier game. Final Fantasy 13 is earlier. In fact, is it my earliest Final Fantasy in Steam? Yes, it is. 13 had a level of depth and story completion that 15 didn't. Gotta start at 1 now. I do not have 1. I don't even have 7. Oh. As long as I've got that in front of me, let's have a look. Has that been released yet? First quarter. Hey people, it's March. We're running out of first quarter 2026.
No, no, no!
Planned release date. Love you too, guy. Seven is really good. Yeah, I played the original 7. Maxon and I played the original 7. I think we got through it. We got through 8. We got through 10. I think we got through 9. He may have gotten through 3. The one that the Doom Train is from. Anyway, okay. Well, Final Fantasy 13 is earlier in the series, so we can go with that. But for now, time for some dizziness. Time for some more cotton candy levitation. 89 followers. It's growing. So now we're doing Keeper. Send you my Crash Course Battle Guide, though I don't think you'll make it to the in-depth battle in 30 minutes. Well, I certainly won't, because I tend to poke into every single silly little corner. I got to the Lassie fight. It was after the Lassie shattered and left the team in the crystal bed. Moved forward, that's where I hit the boss that, because I wasn't swapping properly, I couldn't handle. But maybe I will use your Crash Course Battle Guide to get past that boss, and then for the purposes of walking through in the stream, I can go back to the beginning. But for now, an hour or two to get to the crystal bed? Didn't think it took that long. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Keeper, Part 7. It says I've played for 5.7 hours. So I guess I wore out early in one of those times. Must have been motion sickness or something. Finally hitting the cough drop. And there are those dog-begotten shaders again. Dog-begotten. That was a term I came up with when describing the movement controls for a particular game. I really like the game except for the dog-begotten movement controls. You can see that in my review. When last we left our non-gregarious lighthouse, it was covered with cotton candy and trying to get to the next level. That looks terrible. Surely that's not fully rendered. It's still loading. Is that it? Are we there yet? Alright, let's see. Last time I had a waterfall, I had to do something to turn it off. Turning it off involved screw things. There's one screw thing over on the right. And it looks like the other one is way up there. Sound check. So is there anything I should be doing before I try to get up there? Hello? Platform number 1. And that doesn't do me any good. Unless there's something I'm supposed to shine a light on. Can I get to that one? Amazing. I almost got to that one. Or I could just like go there directly. Anything to worry about here? I can't use my power light while floating. Annoying. Okay. So I'm guessing that jet is for getting through the doorway that I eventually opened. Using other jets. The cotton candy doesn't work very well when wet. No, come back here. Do I want that one? That seems obvious. Oh. I guess it didn't save that. So maybe now I can jump onto it. No! Is that the bird? It's not the bird. I'm hearing something. I'm definitely hearing something. Huh. Maybe what I need to clear away is the white stuff in the middle of that piston. Alright. Let's try this again. Can I make it to that one? Why couldn't I make it to that one? Maybe what I have to do is go backwards to this one. This isn't making a lot of sense. I'm supposed to be dropping through these. Then why are my drop-offs so sudden? Okay, so I can get onto that one. Wish I can get onto that one without the help. Which way am I supposed to go from there? That was too sharp a drop off. Am I supposed to go to the one on the right? Alright, let's try that then. No. Well, that did make a difference. Okay, so I needed to jump while floating to maintain the jump. That's it. Made it. And now where to? This is honestly the most progress I've made so far. I guess I need to make it to the left shelf. Now I needed to make to the left jet. Getting over my skill issue, I think. Ah! Missed. Keeper Playthrough Part 7 may be all about getting past this one stupid level. Jerry, glad I'm not the only one with depth perception issues in video games. Well, blah blah camera angle blah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Food. Yeah, it's not just depth perception. It's where it decides it's going to point the camera. I should be maybe using the shadow to help with that. Except I can't see the shadow because I don't have camera control. Have I mentioned my feelings about the camera control? What's that noise? It's dancing mushrooms. God help me, maybe I need a joystick. Alright, one more time. Maybe it would be easier if I get it while it's spouting, but it's not much of a spout. Does this spout help me at all? Can I make it to that other spout from this spout? Yes, I can. I'm not sure what I'm getting wrong here. Too close toward the camera, just missing it by a smidge. Yeah. The funny thing is the combination of W and A, and I'm not sure how much of each I need to reach that. It's now straight A. Plus spacebar at the same time. And by the time I think I'm over it, it's too late. I got it. Okay, I'm here. What fucking good does that do? Well, that's one. I don't suppose it'll let me fly all the way over there? No. I guess the other one's up there somewhere. How do I get to that? I can do it. I did it. I did it. Get all the fuzz out. Go for it, bird. Now don't fall off now. And that's two. Oh look, here's my next destination. I didn't even need that shot, that jet. I should have been able to. Next waterfall. Where the hell are those controls? You know, I'm really tempted to save and quit and call it a win for the evening. Really tempted to. But I guess we'll take a look around first. Oh look, floaty things. Okay, shelf there. Looks like a shelf there. Let's start with that one. Shelf there. How the fuck am I? One at a time. Maybe this one will be really easy. What, another waterfall higher than this one? Because this is high enough. No. It couldn't be that easy. Seriously? That's it? That's all? Oh, gotta wake stuff up. Leave no plant unstimulated. Oh. That's how I get to another switch. I can barely see that. A zoom would be nice. And how am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Not break the fuzz? Do I need to get closer? I need to get closer. Can I make it from there? This is insane. Where lies the next gate? Oh, another thing to feed. Ha! I think this is a cutscene. I think this is a pretty grim cutscene. This is looking dismal. Is this the way? This is the way. Hey, I lost my cotton candy. There's the darkness again. Wait, are we getting to actual, like, plot points here? Dash? Dash from what? As in charge into the wind. Yes, stay back, you. And you. Alright. I have to dash and focus the light at the same time. As I plow through stuff. Because I'm the almighty lighthouse, I can just dash through anything. Is this supposed to be like a ship or something? Windmills. I'm glad somebody's getting something out of this. I guess that was to break the wind. I hope this doesn't drop me into another godforsaken pit. I would be unhappy if I was dropped into another pit. That almost dropped me into another pit. I think, but I'm not sure, that this is not going to break the path on me. A dark and stormy night. Yes, it is. Unless, of course, it's even worse, and it's a dark and stormy day, and it's just that goddamn dark. Which way? Is this the way? Or what's the other way? Can I go the other way? I can go the other way. But I apparently can't go far the other way. Okay, so maybe I have to go this way to make a path to go the other way. You know, like shine a light on that thing. Is there anything else up this way? No, just stuff to break. No. Down. Yes. Over. Up. Hugging the wall just in case. Yeah. It dropped me down another godforsaken hole. I'm not in the best of condition right now. Time, I gather, goes by. I wonder if the bird hatched its egg. Wait, did that thing just steal my light? Hello? What? I'm no longer a lighthouse. I'm a ship. Cotton candy wasn't enough, huh? Yes, I fell into pieces. And this is apparently what I have now. Shift still works. Listen to that seafaring music. Dash still works. Does that mean I need to dash over? Yes! Dash over ramps. Now where do I want to go? I move like a boat too. Oh look, new life to awaken. I think that's a hermit crab. Hello. Nobody told me there would be shipping in this game. Oh look, I'm feeding little things by making other things grow. I even flop like a fish, a shippy fish. Other fish seem to like me. Yeah, I'm a fish boat. Maybe I'm a fish that doesn't know how to swim. That's interesting. And I got my light up there. I can. Hello. Maybe I'm the world's most incompetent anglerfish. Why, it's a bridge to nowhere. No, it's a bigger ship. My, that's a big one. Do I want to go in there? Tempted to say yes. And there appears to be enough stuff this way. I can make a detour. If I can slither my way in the right direction. Side quest. Okay, I don't know it's a side quest. Maybe it's the main path. Or maybe it's just more stuff to light up. What? But there's a main path. I'm a little worried that I'm losing the main path with the side path, you know? I'm hoping this isn't like a one-way branch. Alright, so where's the light shining? So it's in my interest to go this way. And where is this taking me? Anybody getting seasick yet? Alright, was there a reason for my lighting all that up? Okay, that was slow and all, but what did it actually do? I get the feeling I'm supposed to be opening something up. But I got those. I was here before. I didn't get that one. And that dissolves and leaves what exactly? Still a dead end. Whatever I accomplished, is this the way I came? Nope. There is that about activating all these plants. Not doing so shows me where I've been. These nodes would be a lot easier to light up if I had camera controls. I think I found the next path. Well, at least I'm shaped like a fish now. Well, that was kind of one way. I wonder if the other path would have gotten me here eventually. Okay, what time has it gotten to be? 1:20. Did I just spend an hour and 20 on this? I think I spent an hour and 20 on this. First year was Trilulo. Where did they come up with these names? Maybe it's first year wasteful. Anyway, thank you, Cherry, for staying on top of those. That seriously felt like a checkpoint to me. I think it might be time to call it a night. I think it might be well past time to call it a night. So I guess it's the keeper of the light, not necessarily a lighthouse keeper. Like Rowana said, a light boat keeper. Or a light fish keeper. So that should take me up to 7 hours on keeper. Shall we call it a night? I think I'm ready to call it a night. Amazingly, no motion sickness from that. I was getting more of it from being airborne. Seaborne apparently is okay. Rowana agrees. Last saved, 118. It is 122. That's soon enough. And that was Keeper Part 7. I don't think we're anywhere near done yet. Okay. Well. Next stream is going to be a writing stream. Tomorrow, the 5th, since it's already tomorrow. Probably because you have control of the movement rather than being a passenger on the boat. Somewhat. Although it's still kind of slithery, have you noticed? Much more fish-like than boat-like. Anyway, writing stream tomorrow night on March the 5th at 9 p.m. Currently planning the raft stream. Jerry, reminder, raft stream on Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. And the next gaming stream will be Sunday the... I can't think. 6th, 7th, 8th, March 8th at 9 p.m. Eastern. Drivers don't get car sick or boat sick. You sure about the boat sick? I mean, I haven't tried getting boat sick. As for car sick, I suppose I could try it on ice and see if I can make myself car sick. Anyway. I'm not on the boat. I am the boat. Except I'm not on the boat. I'm still the guy behind the camera. And the camera's Yuppie. It was a first-person lighthouse light boat simulator. Maybe it would be different. Time to sleep. Yes. While I am still reasonably coherent. So I guess Keep Your Stream Part 8 will be part of the Sunday evening stream. Thank you all for coming. Hope to see you next time. On a side note, the writing stream is going to include, probably, Echoes of Home, entries 31 to, I think, 37. Good night, Rowana. Good night, Sherry. Good night, if there's an unknown lurker out there.